Nice. It should work here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. All right then. There's no dock in here, let's use that. Okay. That was annoying. Up we go, up we go. Okay, what are we doing here? We are... You see on circuit conduit 02. Save. New save. Thank you. Journal. Yeah. Control terminal somewhere inside the repair hangar should be able to shut down the flow of the Xyrium gas facility. 2 intake conduits need to be sealed before the flow of gas can be shut down. We've done 0 2. Conduit 1 is over there.
I see the way back in through here. Just need to find a way around this mess.
Yeah. Ah, hello. Parkour, parkour, parkour. Oh, we are getting exposed. Interesting. We came this way, didn't we? How do we get in, do we reckon, folks?
Disturbance and visual. Hey! Got a distraction for you! You're here! Free hole in the head!
Nice, nice, nice. We've got the recipes. So Niles, now if I talk to you,
Or has anyway. Need something, Commander?
field
Sure. Always happy to
skills.
tool around for a bit.
You can make short rounds now. Lovely. I've got the recipe for it. Right. Okay. With both intake paths sealed, all that remains is to return to the control terminal and shut down the flow. Okay.
Commander, watch your vitals!
Need that all the time. Oh, I can't use it. Report back to the marshal. Nice.
What can I do for you this time? At last, the
Yeah,
tide
baby.
is shifting. Today we fix our automechanicals. Tomorrow we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice. We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate
Reaping
this
rifle
facility
explosive
a few
rounds.
weeks back.
Nice. You've required a recipe.
It
Reaping
carries the
okay.
invader's taint, but it should spend just the same. The pleasure was mine. The automex we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automex any harm.
We've done it. Still not enough though for That's to get our speech up level 3. Yeah, at level 7 we're getting there. Let's get on the ship. Okay, we need more advanced encryption keys. Select active pet. Well, yeah, what rounds does this take? Short rounds. Can we make those? Oh, you got to leave to fast travel, haven't you? Spain, eh? Those two are already selected, so that's all good. Do some pickpocket action.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Jaw, Zero G Brew. I've been bartering with the Beckers. Traded one for
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain. Don't mean to sound unsociable. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Quite Valerie.
I was on sentry duty. I returned. It was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene, just no idea. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate. Well, only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pick. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over, the man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. Well, when you put it that way, maybe I'll stick with sentry duty for now. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses. That sounds great. I'm sure Doc Barnes would appreciate the help. You'll find him in the next room over. Just be prepared. He's...
Okay.
I must ask you to hold.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on
amputation techniques. Nice.
Techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Oh, I'm sorry. You must be my replacement, since you're so clearly qualified to do my job. I wonder your spine has not collapsed from the weight of carrying such a massive head.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer. A kind if...
This is a mighty...
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway. Sweet merciful law, as if I haven't enough to contend with than some would-be resurrectionist coming around. What's next, a giant station falling out of the sky to crush us all? In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it. Oh, good lad. But
He did say he needed some help.
You skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need. I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treat. I can barely get the damn thing to produce antiseptic, so I sincerely... Now, was there anything
Okay.
else?
Open vendor. I'd like to see a medical
stimulants
supplies.
cost a premium.
What's he got here? He's got an extra primer pack and additional medical inhaler slot. Let's get that. Yeah, trauma kits. Trauma kits, definitely. The chemical formula. Okay, I can make that. Sexy.
I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful
Because I am
of
fucking
ingredients?
awesome.
Oh. Well, yes. Obviously, that was going to be the next thing I tried. In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here. Something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Not only has our good Samaritan here suggested an alternate form of treatment that will allow you to
We can
keep
keep your leg. You're not going to
but
die.
they've also made a coagulant that will greatly reduce any complications as I excavate the tibia shrapnel from your remaining muscle.
That still sounds kind of painful.
Yeah, it's going to be fucking painful.
I'm going to admit...
Right.
I must say, I'm rather amazed.
Right, that goes outside. So what about this guy inside the waiting room? In here.
I'd say welcome back, but if you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of...
Labosh! Ooh, that gives him
Much
some boost, isn't
obliged.
it?
That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
Okay. That was handy.
A lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here with these Protectorate defectors.
Swear, look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers? Wait, what?
There you go. I've got the
Is that for
schematics.
Jackson? Oh, thank the law. Jackson and I are partners, see. He unearthed an unexploited Protectorate technology. Promised it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens. This is just the thing to put me on the map. Fast-track promotion to lower middle management for sure. Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those.
We'll have those schematics.
Sovereign's
We've got loads of
finest
schematics to give this guy.
corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed best... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! No, God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion. This was supposed to be my easy
We're trying to
path
level
to
up so we can get our
promotion.
speech leveled up. We
Must
need
be
it for the
something I
Fox
can do to
relay.
salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced personal thrusters? No
Yeah, I've
one
got
would ever
personal
want such
thrusters.
Preposterous things. I'd be laughed at. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorical. In the unlikely event things somehow...
Okay.
Leave me be. Have you two come to mock me like your fellow? No. On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Please, allow me to start over.
Hornets turning dedicated
I
servant.
am
Protector
Warden
of...
Stern,
Okay.
dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of... I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your...
You won't talk to me. Damn. Right, this is the cops. I think if I was a copper, I'd probably be able to speak to him.
Our target audience here is welcome to the name pending saloon. Purveyor, reckon so.
Drinks. Okay, so she's a vendor.
Back already? Anything else I can help you with? Why, sure. You'd be surprised. What, between them Protectorate defect? Any particular topic you have in mind? Basically, to avoid it at all cost.
Okay.
Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Report. Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed. with
Okay,
the
so she's
staff.
got background information
Sheriff's
on the
committee say they
tank.
have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, "Gee, son, my pleasure." Got anything for me in return? No. All of them? You mean the critters from Plague of the Mind parasites are real? Oh, gracious.
You ever seen the one where the two fixers give a beat down to that rabid primal? That was us.
Yeah, let's consider that one our little secret. We spread that too freely, people here might just plumb succumb to terror.
G12. 1-2. That's annoying when that happens.
All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait. You can't spell heinous aesthetic without Auntie's Choice. Banter elsewhere.
I cannot tell you how gratified I am to have a deputy on the ground.
Ah, that's annoying.
Welcome, welcome. See, well, if it isn't what I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch.
Ooh.
That? That's nothing. Just supply list. Oh, I suppose my advertorial deficiencies are obvious, huh? Knew I should have gone in on that extra training course. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. Sure thing. Exit encouragement. When you want, say, welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
We'll have that. Thanks for playing. Right. Marginal. Yeah, we haven't done that companion quest. We want to track that map. Optional. Yeah, let's go and do that one. Let's go up here. Nice little,
There's some kind of opening in the canyon, Commander. Bet we could find our way closer to the box if we stay out of sight.
Not a bad shortcut at all. Here's the station now.
okay. There we go down this way. Nice, 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 nice. So we can get a fast travel point to this building by the looks of it. Yeah, then we can go up to those caves. Hopefully we can get some kind of fast travel action when we discover this.
Unexpected.
Still fuck all damage. What have I got equipped? I don't know which one I've got. Let me swap you out for Pistol. Right, there we go. Okay, there's nothing in here. Got turn power off? Let's open the gate. Yeah, let's just get over to this building real quick, just so we get some fast travel. Yeah, beautiful. Before going in, there's a little collectible around here. There we go. Shock machine gun. Nice. Okay, this is obviously quite a big area because you've got to load into it. Judging by the dust recovery display, it's been years since anyone's been able to read this. Okay. Skycut power. Try to Skycut power with special clearance granted by the commander. Okay. Skycutter entrance key.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones? Commander. Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Warrant must speak to action. Move out!
Insert ID.
Huh. Protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around. We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
We got an audio here. Actually, channel quests. If you return the critical you found out, that should provide your reward, yeah. Diabolical drones of doom. Oh, level up, nice. I'm not going to do anything yet because I think it's going to require a speech for the that we need to check.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery. Orders do not retreat or take any ignoble action. Cowardice by way of show. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, what is required of us, we will not falter. Marchand, if you
Combat! I'm the one you need to worry about!
survive.
Nice.
Ain't recharged.
What's that bad boy? Okay, got some drones and shizzle. We got a map. Got a perk as well. Okay, what quest are we on then? Is this what we want to be doing? Nice little side quest. Yeah, you need the boots for this one. Fuck. Right. No. Upstairs. There's a ladder there. Ooh. No.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give the signal.
Is there a baddie somewhere? This is the ladder I could have climbed up. I parkoured up for whatever stupid reason. Collectible card, nice. Where are we going then, folks? I'm confused. Where do we go from here? We'll come all the way up here. Guy got a lift override key. Come on, left, hurry up.
Nothing's ever simple.
There's loads of them. There's the last one. I think that's the last one.
Lift. I can climb up the shaft faster than this.
I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Right after we deal with these rats.
This is an annoying kill box situation, isn't it? Yay! Finally!
Hope this means we're past.
Three of five. Creators find slots. It seems you need all of them to open the container. Okay, we haven't got all the ideas. We've got 3 of 5.
One of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. Magnetically charges. I inserted it into a conduit, hoping it would spring to life, but the Fairfield power controls have deteriorated. I wish I could admit relief.
I think someone blew up over there.
Heart of hearts, I wished my love to live, despite her traitorism. My darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle to the incandescent love of the Sovereign. Our blood, my blood, for the Protectorate. Signing off.
What are we missing then? We got 4 out of 5. Examine the container reveal that traditional mag pick method won't do it. You'll need to figure out what needs to open it. It seems you'll need all 4 or 5. We've got 4 out of 5. We're missing one. Well, we've shut this place down. Let's go back down to the ground deck. We've got the lift functional now, so we can have a proper scan for each floor. Park all the way up. Right.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
What?
No. No target.
They've respawned, haven't they? Let's go up one level. Looking for a key card. What's over on this level? Okay, I played the first game but didn't grab me like Mass Affected. Yeah. I remember it somewhat lackluster. This seems a bit better. I'm glad to do the side quest at the moment. Mass Effect, to be fair, is probably my favourite game franchise. One of my favourite game franchises of all time. The first trilogy. I'm trying to find a key card. I need one more key card in this facility. I missed it somewhere. It's going to be hard to beat Mass Effect, to be fair. I might have to cheat and have a little bit of a Google search on where the key cards. I've got 4 out of 5. One meter. Did you see that little thing come up? Up here, is it? And this day's the first time round. And the lift does take you to slightly different areas. Hey, Edward, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Just need that one last key card. Where is it hiding? Acquire more on ID, yeah. 14 meters. Are we down a level? Have we gone up too high? Thank you very much. We might have to do a quick search on where they are. Yeah, you got to obtain the container, right? Card members, da da da. Yeah, we're in it. We're in it. You can use it on the data pad, yeah. After picking up the quest, go to the small storage area below the deck and you can find a lockbox that you can open lockpick 2. Use a corpse to save a mag pick. Maybe that's going to be that. Listening only thing on Twitch. I don't know, I've not seen that. Vortex, they keep adding stuff and they never really tell you, do they? Okay, at the end of the... Okay, so... Just go to deck 2 to fit the obtaining items and then get to the other end of this level where you can find a tall ladder that you can climb. Deck 2, okay. I wonder if it's this one I missed. I know they're bringing portrait mode in soon as well. Dual streaming landscape portrait mode. That's coming soon. I did get a message about that. Yeah, kind of. But Twitch, the app and that doesn't really support it, does it? The mobile app. I think there's some kind of using the combinedy thing. I haven't read the full document on it to fully understand it. But so. Yes, we've got all the ID cards, bitches. It was this shit. Oh, a little bit of damage there. Took some damage. Where's the elevator? There we go. Grand deck. We can get to that lockbox now. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly how they're implementing it, but I think there's definitely something anyway that they're doing with dual stream to Twitch natively support it. Look at that. Reading this message. I've fallen in the course of duty. Please not mourn our destiny over the years. It's been a spotless record mission. Okay, cool. A trauma kit. Some bits. An advanced encryption key. That seemed like maximum effort. Just for that. Thanks. How do I get out of here? Up here? Yeah. We got that ticked off. Now we want to go back to side quest, companion quest. Whoa, 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 whoa. We should take the lift. We've got to get there at some point. That's the main quest. We're heading over to this. Alright, let's see if we can get to these caves.
Don't come in. Ready to waste them. What's that noise? For me. That was a close one.
Who's this geezer? Can't talk to him. Okay, we can't talk to him.
This log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign.
Listen to this recording before we go into the cave.
The mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading over the past few months, and the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the standards that are required by regulations. Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly devolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, he started purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for immediate execution.
Not good, not good.
We no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
Right, let's see if we can make some more short
Close
rounds.
to DeVries. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Field tinkering.
Always happy to talk.
He needs... Ah, shit. Short rounds. Black powder, scrap metal, we haven't got enough of. Oh,
Liquid.
okay, we've got a few of these dudes. We'll take that, take that, take that. Hang on, need a torch. What is torch again? Settings. Doesn't show you, does it? Edit key bindings. Here we go. So gadget. Flashlight's up. Not that it does anything. Came in that way. What? We're not here. So, out in nature. Skeleton Crabble. To track down the confront the raptor, you'll need to find a way into the northern part of the island. However, end up doing so, you need to head far north of the island, past the rocks relay. You'll be in. I don't think this is the right cave. I think we found a cave, but it's not the one we want. further around then. Not gonna make it easy, are they? Potentially up here. Nice coastline. It's a shame we can't swim. There's the box relay up there.
Looks like a fight.
Oh my god, there's loads of them. Yeah, we've got quite a lot of these reptilians.
All the ones you need to worry about. Come at me.
There's a couple here. Nice. Oh, there we go. What have we got here? Teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. No, I don't like these. Is that a chest? Is this the cave?
Hear that? It's challenging us.
Raptidon down here. This is the one.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that. Let me handle this.
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Just say when.
Just say when. Fuck off!
Hey, save that for the wrongdoers.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Ooh.
Time, dinner.
Over here. 3 holes in the head. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Yep.
Yep, you're dead.
Right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains?
Oh, here we
They're a
go.
sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention.
Damn, required, not found.
Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals.
Here we go. You can mix the pheromone.
Oh.
Yep.
Not a lot of people know about the hallucinogenic properties of Nebulium.
Let's do
Enhanced
it.
soldiers keep a vial in case we're captured. That renders us pretty useless to torturers. Let me think. Yeah, 3 parts pheromone and 2 parts Nebulium ought to do it. Use that as the lure and the matriarch won't know what hit her.
Let's do
Ready
it.
for this? I like that. Makes all the difference when you have good folk watching your back. All right, let's do this. Armed and ready.
Shit.
Commander, heading toward her.
Got a few more of them to deal with.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
That fucker up there. There's loads of these motherfuckers. Okay.
Phew. Wish I could harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm.
Wow. Right.
Huh. This drainage pipe must be coming right from the Vox relay.
But you can get the Vox relay this way, can you? Oh. We don't want to get the Vox relay yet. Uh, where do I need to go? Returns you require distress when you fix it. Outskirts of Fairfield to discuss next steps. Oh, was it? Weren't it? Fairfield. Awful perturbed. There's her lab.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly.
I'm gonna the part we only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
No, we don't need to.
Matriarch feels right.
Oh, the Ractodon matriarch will be a score now.
Because you just get to choose both anyway, one of the other.
Mind the Ractodon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley.
Distractions, please.
Right, here we go.
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How
Nice.
is the limb feeling, Ez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence
Right, I
of
think
another
we've
limb.
secured her as a Permo
Feels like I've got
member
an
of crew
extra
now.
passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Excellent. Bosh.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Nothing. Right, we've exhausted her. Journal. Sides. Okay, let's go and do that. Search the area. One of these houses was the
Sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
Okay, I didn't do that last time for some reason. Pretty sure we've looked in all these houses already. Can't be seen if there's a person in there.
Saw you coming this time.
Scrap of paper. Ah, looks to be a terminal administrator's code. It's written on it. Nice. The exterior entrance cellar is now accessible. So where's the cellar then? Here we are.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. What an
Ooh.
odd thing to die for. Apples. Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Don't care about apples. Why would you ransack the greenhouse?
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Ooh.
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Let's not pretend your squad's starving, low on ammo. You're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
5 this long, don't throw one of those.
You
No.
must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an
We
unworthy
surrender for now.
We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a
I'm not
message.
sure I like the armor and the way it fits around the face
Like I said,
on this kind of skin.
foolish. Huh. It must seem woeful of me to be carrying on in this fashion, though, don't it? Look, I appreciate that.
Oh,
Never really talked about the direction.
Well,
of my
nice
thoughts
turn,
on
so we
this
got some
topic
extra
before.
XP for them. Right. What have we got down here? Oh, another high security lab box. Pickpocket, yeah, detected, no. Nice, that's done. collectible quest.
I can feel my scent. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you... Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of him. I got a good
Nice.
feeling about... I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie.
Nice,
no
nice, nice,
matter
nice,
what it
nice.
takes. I expect... I appreciate you hearing...
Right. Where's this collectible then?
Hole in the head.
Yeah, we dropped in that way, didn't we? We've done all this. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, she ordered with a pitchfork card, right, but of course it's the image from all sides of which magazines needed. I want a hut. This bad boy? Science Adventures Quality Volume 5 of 10. Inventory. Need some food, right? Locate redacted Quenzel. Anyway, right, Matt.
Be forewarned. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies. Which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capability. Vigilant Hogarth? That being said, the Brigadier sees enemies everywhere. Sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under tragically, I must...
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Okay, what we need to do then, we need speech upgrade. So, you can do that. I can get that up to 3. Oh, we need a perk upgrade. Right.
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant.
Here we go.
While it pains me to act in what might be... Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates.
Okay.
Gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Okay.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabber population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless, it has been quite some time since I saw her.
Okay, let's go. Let's get in.
Can't believe
we're in the box relay. Search the traces of for diverse that may lead to the safe room.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
We got here. We got a vending machine.
Come, quickly. Must all bear witness.
We ain't got enough scrap metals.
Technicians Acna and Gastrow, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued drones.
Ooh.
Last words to express your shame. That dragoon is already defective. Oh, we are only rebuilding the logic assembly so that... At last, the truth awaits. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience.
It will do nothing. I find you both guilty. Ooh. Sheet.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how it... Wait. I recognize you from...
Yeah. Just outside the ship labs for the incident. You attempted to...
Yes, just outside the skip labs before the incident. You attempted to dispirit me before vanishing altogether. A harbinger of disaster. That's what you
Now
are.
you appear again, no doubt.
Now you appear again. No doubt to incite further strife at a moment of crisis. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you.
Perhaps now we can put an end to this.
Now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment.
Ooh, mental refreshment.
Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate.
You get an Italian advert. Have you left your VPN on, Vortex? Were you accessing some Starmer blocked content so you VPN'd into Italy so you could get to it? You forgot to leave it. You forgot to turn it off. The writ obliges us to obey Hogarth. The orders are to kill Matilda, not take him down. Requirements not met. I'm not speech for.
Why did you not mention any of this before? Never mind. If this is indeed the Vigilance will, then what other choice can be made? Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Absolutely.
You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank key cards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
Yeah, Twitch does that sometimes, doesn't it? It just deploys some random adverts. I had French for a while. This door is barred shut. It's going to guide round me, isn't it? Vauxhall has a low operations floor and an upper command floor. The command floor requires credentials to access. There are a few points of interest in the operations on the east wing. A contraband storage room. Okay.
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? If the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Got my lamps on a hostage.
No, of course not.
Okay.
Over there, huh?
Ooh. This is taking us somewhere. Sneaky, sneaky route. Well, that's how you bypass the guards without getting into a firefight, but we're alright. We're just not
Forward.
Target reacquired. Let me know when you need a distraction.
Nice. Oh, hang on, what have we got going on here? What's shooting at us?
Raph's still a bit sleepy.
Hey, got a distraction for you. Come at.
See you later, turret.
You need a house call.
Okay, we've got a key. Have you not? I've had French before, Vortex. Well, this was a while ago. It went through a phase of delivering me French adverts. I don't know why. It just did. It's quite funny. Nothing in here, just contraband, yeah? Propaganda, da 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 da. Exit. Right, where to now? Encode keycard credentials. Oh, they found a body. I should have used the goo on it, shouldn't I? I've not used my goo gun. They're finding bodies. We didn't stealth this very well, did we? Steady done, steady done. There we go. Nice. What's in this room then? Anything in this room? Yeah, we've got... Okay, you've acquired command credentials. These can unlock the command floor in the upper area. Where are we going now? This doesn't go anywhere, does it? Shit, shit.
Got a distraction for you.
Nice, nice, nice. Do we use this terminal? Where are we? That was. Damn, I need medical. So we came in this way.
Sight unseen. Let's get you here. On the way.
Now, this isn't the way to go, is it? It appears to be the only way. Okay. There should be a door to the right in here, is that right? Yep. Okay.
Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting. The what? Word the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he... Exactly.
Okay.
It's just, I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die.
You could try it from the sewers.
That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty.
Yeah, we've killed them.
Wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
Okay, we've got a key card, nice. So that's a little Easter egg. And that's the Raptidon caves, isn't it? Yeah, which we've killed. How far am I in? That's a very good point. I'm still on the first planet. This current mission's one of the main missions we're doing. Main quest. We've done a couple of sides, which I think will be linked to this. This one's ongoing companions. There's some collectibles and then there's some mentions. This is everything we've done so far, all on the first planet. I need to do that. There's a mention quest there we can do as well. I'm just struggling to find how we get to that location. And I've been really thick by the looks of it. We can change shoulder's perspective by doing that. Interesting. We need to get over there somehow. Oh, I've done those. I've done the companion missions that are available to me. So they're both done. In terms of this companion mission, which is where are we? That's basically finding the lockboxes for Val. So we're got a few of those already. I'm rocking out with the this is a good gun you can get if you know where to get it from. The rookie's reward. This gun auto levels up as you use it and increases its magazine size, fire rate and everything like that as it levels up. That's a good one to get if you know where it is. Man, this just takes me here. Yeah, that's the one. That's what I'm using. Right, how do we get up there? This is do my head in. I'm being stupid. Parkour here. Just takes you over there, so that's completely fucking pointless. The command floor requires credentials to access. There are a few points of interest in appraisal in the East Wing and the control judgment. The West Wing is security office that handles credentials. Yeah, we've done that. So how do we go upstairs? Through here? Nice.
Got troublemakers. Seems like trouble.
No stealth required. Just full on. Fuck you. Oh, he's got a nice little melee weapon there. That does some damage. Stick them out. Thank you for playing. Yours level 16. Nice, 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 nice. I didn't find it straight away, so I did quite a bit about the gun. So,
Let's get you healed. Happy to help. Discreetly. Someone call for a medic.
so yeah, that's why it's not quite as high as it could be. Oh, that looks fucking.
What you need to worry about?
Ooh, what are we looking like health-wise? We're all right. We're all right. That does some.
But I'm not ready. Rescue. Sight unseen. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Fuck, I'm gonna die here. Shit. That was close. That was close. We were like a 1 HP. Dun, 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 dun. Got to revive him. Shit. Well, those mechs are pretty hardcore. What did you say there, mate? What did you pick for Inzi? In terms of... I need to give her a new rifle, actually. She's got... body armor's a bit crap, isn't it? I need to probably boost some of that up. I haven't really played around with their shit yet, so I need to do that.
Sorry, ain't ready yet.
How long do you take to recharge?
Give the order in, I'll take care of him, Commander.
I need some fucking health. That's interesting. You can't eat when you're fucking in combat. That's stupid.
Advancing still.
What is that they've dropped there? Little gas
Replenishing my firearm.
Good luck with that, mate.
Fitting conclusion.
Down. Right, I think that's everyone. That's where those dudes were executed by that arsehole. Pick the same for Inzi, nice, okay. Yeah, I did need to do some of that actually. I've not do you see what I mean? How do you change it? How do you change what they armors? What's my armor? Let's say Moonman armor's 4. Two, 5, 9. Okay, the Officer Brigade is 9. It's a heavy one, isn't it? Level 9. I could have used that. I need money. Sell junk. I don't want to do that. I want to change. That activates it, doesn't it? How do you change what you've got allocated? And and we got some skill points. Interesting. I don't know what to go for next. Speech at 3, leadership's at 2, science is at 4. We've not done explosion, we've not done engineering. I've not done anything on sneak. Maybe we'll grab a gun. And we probably want to get explosive because we've not done any of that. Private entries, struggles, terrible things prove my frailty, Required info not found.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Looks like Montelli's crazy goes up the chain of command. Figures. None of this ever happens in a vacuum.
We obviously didn't find what we need for that.
Admitted. What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned
You can hide behind his head. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Is it still equipped though?
Writhing beneath my boot. You were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up.
It's not a fan, is he? About his choice.
For the festering rot already in our soil.
Festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us. Made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor instead of shaming his forebears.
This guy, he's a bit pissed off, isn't he?
Task to others like myself. The vanquished have no say in history. If I prove myself valorous before the end, who shall remain to argue against the means? Certainly not you.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Damn, requirements not where I don't have speech for. Fuck.
Let's not be too hasty. I don't suppose you have anything more to add? Something that might further our purpose? Now would be the time to deploy it.
Required info not found. Fuck.
You've got a future writing serials if the whole agent thing don't work out.
I very much doubt that's true. What are you trying to...
How dare you walk into my station and think to impugn me? There are no words to capture my complete and unadulterated loathing for that corporatist creature, Auntie. Ah, I weary of this pointless palaver. You erred when you aligned your guards.
To the rescue! Right on scene.
Reload. Where is he? Oh, hello, here he is. Yeah, hard to get down, looks that, mate. What's he done? Someone's still fighting somewhere. Alright, enemy killed.
It's finished then. Montelli's reign of terror has ended. If you'd have told me all those years ago that this is where my future would lead, standing over Montelli's corpse...
Nice! We did it!
I'm not sure I would have wished to survive that disaster. What's done is done. I only hope my superiors will understand my actions here today, and that the Vox will be strengthened under new leadership. After I've summoned janitorial services, give the station the news.
There needs to be much explaining.
Thank you for your...
Okay, right.
This is the control room. Bet you last month's earnings that debris left her mark here.
Ding 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 da 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 da. Okay, Vox connection interface. The panel has various meters and readings for the components of the relay. All protocols, including the launch protocol, are locked. You notice there's a hidden protocol that could be accessed. What's this? It's well past the time if they still ordered to follow your current course and Earth Directorate to run its satellite station on the so it's supplied with the necessary tools to do so. It's been collecting information since before my arrival. I've been monitoring obscure end. Unfortunately, I'm unable to access the information stored in it remotely, so we must bring it down. By way of having you, I know you can find a way to access the observatory transmitters. You'll need to transmit my old Earth Directorate code to access its guidance system. It's time for action. So your coming infectious. To achieve our noble goal, I must do every bit of concentration I can muster towards that interruption. Okay.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
Oh damn.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Is that right? Yeah, I looted him, yeah, got all the weapons and gear, yeah. Yeah, he's been fully looted.
Cutting it close here.
We got all the lootings. Run away, run away, run away. Well, away it goes. One of his engines doesn't work. Oh no. Rare achievement. Vex the Vox. Infiltrated and escaped the Vox Relay. Wow. Nice.
Huh? Suppose some agitator.
Oh my god, there's more dudes.
Driving onward.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Over here. Hey, got a distraction for you.
I don't mind. I honestly don't mind. I'm busy at the moment. To think.
Your safe haven is lost.
Get out of my way, NPC! Right. Okay, channel. While eliminating viewers for their contributions to sabotage your plans, you hope to damage her support network. Cannot fire forever. I'm not in combat though. Right. Trooper colleagues mentioned Trooper Falcon currently on duty by the barn is having a problem with already. I shall be back in a minute.
You want freedom of choice. You want Auntie's choice. Give Auntie 2 bits, and she'll give you some new glitz. Give Auntie 5 bits, and she'll give you a facial spritz.
Where's the barn?
Ever wonder if our assignment here will never end? Like our employment contract.
I did not get his hat. Look at that one. Where's the barn?
How do you protectorate folks feel about all these
watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black stem. We're cultivating forms to which are merely a natural phenomenon, just cogs in the machinery of the universe.
Where is the barn?
Hello again. What can I do for you?
I think so. I've exhausted everything we do. Called Golden Ridge. Oh, is that my spaceship?
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairtown. There's
Wish they'd solved already. These rifts have given me the collywobbles.
Yeah, that's my ship.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago.
Who's this guy?
Never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to
Order
any
of the
information beyond that.
Ascendant.
Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Don't know how many ugly. Yeah, I know what you mean. So what just happened there? Did I add it to my journal? There's a revolver somewhere I want to pick up as well. Yeah, no, well, it's a game engine on how they built the game engine, right? So I want to to go back. I want to go to that shop. So I think he's got a gun I want. Let's do that real quick.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
This might be a good sidearm to have if I can afford it, if I've got enough cash.
All these rifts got everyone riled up.
Is this the shop? Oh no, that's just in every fucking... That's not the shop. The shop is... This geezer here? Is it him?
Never been the type to sit behind a
No,
desk
it's
all
the
day.
pub.
What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Oh, that ridiculously catchy number was sponsored by...
Where are we? Okay, past the circle. Is it that guy up there?
Welcome, welcome. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
The Auntie's way. Do you have an eye for the back room?
Sprats again. Must be after the crunch. Please wait here. This'll just take a moment. Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Okay. Oh, I just means I can nick some shit.
No sign of them sprats, thank law.
What was the point in that?
Be there in a moment.
Ah, you can nick that shit. Ah, right, so there's some stuff you can steal in here.
How can I improve your day the Auntie's way?
Speed, shape
I'm
defender.
sure
There's the rattler. How much is it? So then, if we go inventory, so we've now got the rattler, and we've got rookie's reward. But start at level 36. Okay, right, map. Oh. We've got some noodles. What have we got? We've got tactile defense dome. Auto hacker. Chance to hit scramble. Da, 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 da. Okay, nice, 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 nice. We've got description keys. It's just depending which one we want to get, right? Manager's tasking hat. Enemies you hit with attacks becomes marked, causing companions to prioritize them and decreases the damage they deal to the party. There's a few of these then that you can unlock, right? You just need these decryption keys. Remote detonator, okay. Kit supplies some modern upgrade Valerie's blaster and armor. Visit workbenches. Okay.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant. At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy.
Ooh, Matriarch's Mercy.
Your mission, and hopefully you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
We've got our work cut out for us. Let's head to Golden Ridge.
Okay. This is interesting. So, Golden Ridge we go. So we're going to the same planet or different planet?
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Golden Ridge is located on Dorado. It is home to the Alexandra Monastery and Matriarch's Mercy, as well as previously being a center for mining Zeranium. The Protectorate abandoned it soon after the invasion, leaving Auntie's Choice and the Order of the Ascendant to fight for control of the area and its resources. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent de Vries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. As the rebuilding process progresses, old nav keys may be unlocked. Unfortunately, most of them are likely not recoverable.
Interesting. Oh. I want to go and check this place out before we move on to the next area. Well, that's the
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment of swill. Gave it a try.
This place ain't half bad. I've been to seedier underbellies.
Ah, look up your own bounty. It requires bit transfer. We don't have that. No, outstanding bounty found for Dark Season. Okay. Nothing in here. Safe though that we don't have the skills to hack yet.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Free Market Station is gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am sorry. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday.
I'm sure that information wouldn't help at all in clearing us out of the station years from now. I'll be watching you.
Greetings. Are you perhaps
Greetings.
interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's... What am I saying?
Yep.
Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS Free Market. Unwarranted. Worse. Unhelpful. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion.
Okay. I didn't have the required observation level for that.
I can see you're no stranger to academia. Very well. Whatever facilitates this account,
Pumpkins!
Peer into unturned corners and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you.
Excuse me.
I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both are places where gossip flies about like so many tarot rays. Sub Rosa likely has some information about the crash, but I'm not sure where. You also might be able to find some intact portion of the ship amidst all of the station's wreckage. Take a look around. I'm sure you'll be able to get farther on your own.
Free Market Bazaar.
Tired of firearm? Think I misplaced a hand grenade. Well, now browse all you like.
Browse
Everything
all
I've got
you
is
like.
fine-tuned to perfection. Blades, mind telling me browse
Wrong
all
button.
you like. Feel free to go on a murderous
We'll see, you got Agatha, 36 damage, heavy rounds. Please deal with that.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons Store.
Not a weapons store. The second choice.
I'm beginning to reach the tail end of my patience. You will tell me the location of the broker.
Lad, you ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you? You ain't got nothing to offer, and a threat is offering less than nothing.
You realize any other arbiter would have crushed you where you stand for obstruction of justice long before now? That I am flowing with magnanimity?
Can't say I know what that word means, but if you're inclined to keep threatening me, only thing gonna be flowing is your blood out your body.
I like it.
Sorry about our friend here. No matter how slow I talk, the words Free Market Station is
That's not bad for the
independent and does not
Protectorate.
bow to the What can I get you? Aside from irritating me, I've been making it my business not to know. We at Free Market Station don't get involved with partisans, especially obnoxious ones. He may stay so long
Fair
as he
enough,
doesn't cause
dude.
real strife, but that's it. You want to know more? Ask him, not me. If you were running a less than legal group, would you want everyone knowing your
You
agent's
can change
identities?
damage to the
I don't think
DPS,
so.
can you now? Where
Lots
do
of
you do
folks in
that? Is that on the
suburbs have friends and
workbench?
family elsewhere. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate predominantly, but some order. If their identities somehow got out, those friends and family are suddenly going to look like much juicier targets. It's safer for everyone this way. Always. For example, there's some kind of hoity-toity collector type parked upstairs. Supposedly, she's willing to sell some of her collection if you impress her. Laws.
Interesting. Goodbye. Alright, let's talk to you.
Stranger.
You cannot dissuade an arbiter from their sovereign given duty, no matter how much of an irritant you may attempt to be. I came to meet with the information broker for, Protectorate business. Protectorate reasons. However, I find myself foiled at near every turn. None within the Protectorate would defy an arbiter and expect to live. Regrettably, I cannot make the locals see reason without rendering myself unable to learn what I seek.
Even polite entreaties don't see most getting an invite to the broker. And you've been anything but.
Oh, it's an option menu. No, an option menu. Interesting. Let me have a look in a second.
See, you may have thought you said have an audience, but what you actually said was let him assassinate.
Ah,
Do
I see.
I look like a sentinel to you? No, don't answer that. My point is that if I wanted to kill everyone here, we would not be having this obnoxious conversation.
No matter what this fella says, he's not going to convince me to trust him. He's a walking security risk.
You suggest a partnership? An arbiter working closely with a third party is unheard of. But I suppose if I've no choice...
Can we
Interesting
recruit
thought.
this guy?
Occurs to me there might just be something that needs looking into. Within the Golden Ridge locale on Dorado, there's a refugee camp. It's unassuming, quiet-like. Most of the folks there just want to be left alone. They see to the few needs they have by working with the broker. But we ain't heard from them in a fortnight and change.
Okay,
reason
so we've
something
picked up a
untoward
side
might have
quest here.
transpired there.
Nice.
You see your way to looking into that, maybe we'll talk. Great! Take the lap canid with you. I've had enough of his excitability, and so have my customers.
I don't claim to be pleased with the
Okay,
circumstances
is this a new crew
surrounding
member
this
we've just
cold
recruited? Or
investigation,
potentially
but
recruiting here?
perhaps we may surprise one another. I'm Arbiter Tristan Rao. When I was an apprentice, yes, but not since. And certainly never with an outsider. I shall meet you at the camp. Let us hope we both arrive there intact.
Okay. I wonder if he potentially will become a potential companion.
Oh, come now, Prospero. You've been on that stage terribly sorry you've got me ruminating. You've got a silver tongue about you, one fit to rival my own. And therein lies the problem. I'm in charge of keeping the patrons of the saloon entertained. Normally this does not present an issue, but I learned that an old flame of mine shall attend my next performance. My resolve is uncharacteristically flagging. I find myself fixating on the most minute of issues. I need something to bolster my confidence. Liquid courage has never failed me, but I have a discerning palate. The automech chef in the bazaar sells my preferred brand of alcohol, though it can be headstrong. You see, I can't just drink any old swill from the bar. My refined palate can only stomach one drink. Iceberg-aged whiskey.
Iceberg-aged whiskey.
I'm told. Now, if you'll excuse me, an artist must be granted.
Okay, so I need to go to the
properly
bazaar.
unmask his mental forces.
Don't put that down as a search refugee camp. Search for clothes. The order actually points to 3 places to search, namely the salon, the bazaar, sub-race headquarters, and throughout the Rex.
This ain't the place to be poking your nose in other folks' business.
Okay, that's fine, but we do have a little handy air vent. Well, let's have a look at this options menu then. Not really there, is there? We'll keep on performance because as soon as you whack the graphics up, the frame rate drops right down. Okay. What we got here? Compromising findings and slow ahead by close to get away from all this void damn paperwork. Search for clues you found, information on the insurance policy. Optional, yeah. Once you found everything you are, return text is optional. Promise to tell you about the crash in exchange for a special brand of alcohol by an automat in the bazaar. Key card needed. Might be down here. No, we pickpocketed him. Okay, we'll just go back for the air vent. That's fine. Don't need to worry about that.
If you lost it, I'm selling it. Look, everyone else, tell me what you need. Can do.
Oh, she's an armor vendor. Nice. Okay, cool. Vendor machine.
Blades, bludgeons, bombs, blunderbusses. We've got it all. Except that last one.
Doctor here. Get your stitches.
got a sale on teeth extraction. If you've wounds that need stitching or teeth that need scrutiny, yes? Is this a problem? My prior, suffice it to say, I'm pleased. Medicaments
Okay, so
and
she sells medical supplies. Nice. Ooh, recipe for a trauma kit. We'll take that. Definitely. Which cash have we got?
Whew. My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. Just wish Westport hadn't been the victim here. Those folk didn't deserve to go out like that, protectorate or
No.
not. I know what's done is done, but I'll have to sit with this.
Where's this auto mech then?
Buy from me?
Oh, I'll be back in a second, guys. Won't be long. Just need the toilet. Oh, beautiful. Right, we are back. Okay.
Yeah, listen, I know I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from me. No. Ships decidedly ain't in my purview. You sure I can't interest you in some bric-a-brac instead of this conversation?
Required engineering and required not found.
You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for me to consider such a course of action. I'd be happy to show you.
Okay, so this stuff can be used to, I suppose, craft, right?
Keep an eye out for snitches. We got a good thing going.
Error. Road sail. Welcome to our stall. We hope this
Oh, it's this guy, right? Here we go.
meal you ever have in your life. What may this unit rehydrate for you? Yes, iceberg aged whiskey is currently on reserve for Prospero Palo. Current customer is not Prospero Palo. Unit cannot vend to current customer. Scanning error. Cannot ascertain identity of current customer. Purging all vending restrictions. Eliminating
Excellent.
restrictions.
Give me that bottle of booze.
Vending iceberg aged whiskey complete. Thank you for your patronage. All wares were at some point cooked fresh.
Okay, so you got food here.
Shop here to acquire fine.
Right, back to that pub.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows.
As it happens, standing in one place and focusing on not being nervous does not. My friend. Excellent. Thank you. Very well. You wish to know about the crash, yes? Are you prepared for a sordid tale of drama and woe?
Yes.
Everyone knows that the free market's captain was a hopeless romantic, especially disposed to giving too much of her heart to those inclined to break it. The final betrayal came from a dashing rogue smuggler who vanished with most of her bits. The good captain had about all she could endure. Indeed she did. The crew attempted to wrest the controls from her to save them from their fate, but alas, too late. That's all I know. I thank you for your help once again. And now I must get ready for my set.
Okay. The order is sitting in the Salon, the Bazaar, Sub Rosa headquarters, and throughout the Rex. Merchant Bazaar, Otto, may know something about the crash. Otto? Sandra.
If you've a tooth pain, you know who to visit.
You need coveralls, we got coveralls.
Otto's down here, is he?
My contraptions don't explode. Hello once more. I guarantee you some of my inventions will be working soon. Oh, I prefer to focus on the present and the future, and not things that may or may not keep me awake in the dark. I don't think that'd be smart. I need to keep my mind untaken. I never intended to be. pod when anybody even listening to this?
Hmm. No, ain't got any available. Rift anomaly.
Let me sell you stuff.
That's the way in.
Protect your loved ones, protect yourself. Buy some new armor today.
Do me a kindness and OC.
Down here.
Meals currently sold with both salt and pepper. Available today only.
Okay, so you can go to his safe. Well, there's a door there. Ah, here we go, stairs. See these?
Sorry, got bootlegging to do.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Another challenger approaches.
Here we go.
Prepare to be sent weeping from my curio collection. None have defeated my collections, and none shall. But I do so delight in a competition. Are you prepared to do battle? The Spectrum Dance Saber, a prototype weapon of Auntie's heyday. I shan't spoil its implications, not unless you prove your worth. Cards, my dear, of the toss ball and pitch ball variety.
Pitch ball variety, I
must see
see.
if your collection bests my own.
Okay, so as we collect these, we can use them with this person.
Let us do battle. Ha! What is this pitiful display? Are these your rarest cards?
Oh dear, we didn't have enough cards.
Sight. You have nowhere near the number in my collection. I cannot open my wares to any unless their collections rival my own.
Okay, so we need
I
more
hope
cards
you
to talk to this
understand.
person.
Feel free to return once you have bolstered your ranks. But know that you shall still not defeat me.
Currently, you have 4 collected.
bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you? It ain't. Can't eat the slap I shoot.
Rare achievement unlocked. Jumped into a rift and died. Fuck. Okay.
Thanks for the help.
Head over to the area of the rift anomaly and through market station. Okay, what's the time? Oh, 3.
You just bought a shooter from not a weapons store, right? How's it treating you? It ain't. Can't eat the snaps I shoot. Did they keep disintegrating?
There we go. Through here. Damn. Right, that's opened the door. On the ladder. Up the ladder we go. Oh wow. Okay.
Sure. Anyway. Need something, Commander?
Sorry, but after the last 16 first, I had to assemble this locking system. My apologies to those who have been. Okay, right. Let's start again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, Okay, that's not working, is it? Oh well. Bizarre why that's not working. I don't know. I don't get it. Don't understand.
I just don't get why we have to buy our own weapons from our own merchants.
Do you mind if I don't pay you no mind?
Latest contraband came in.
Mind your own illicit business, and I'll mind mine.
How are the informant lines treating you? Hear anything good?
Not terribly. My only field-bound.
That's my shit.
Lose a piece
Where's
of
the
jewelry,
bag gone?
buy it back at a very reasonable price. Sorry, loitering ain't my crime of choice.
Where's she gone? Oh well. Just need a workbench, don't we? Valerie, here we go. Right, there we go. Let's put Valerie for this one, shall we? What the hell? So it's a camp, yeah. Alright, where are the... Okay, how do we get down? Canal.
Didn't realize we were running so close to the action.
The plan can wait. Our lines will not. Good subjects arrive 15 minutes early to avoid missing their tram.
Please mind the gaps. All of them.
Okay, the tram doesn't work. That's busted.
This is your 2061st reminder to keep all personal items with you at all times.
Bosh, hello. There we go. Don't need any work. They're bypassing again. The bots are bypassing.
Beautiful mural. Wait, one of these panels ain't like the others. Looks authentic. Maybe we should take it with us. Not like it's doing any good here.
Yep, we took that. Here we go, there's a lift. Nice, nice, nice. Where are we?
Multiple signs of habitation observed. Helpful tip. Agents are advised against touching stains of questionable origin.
Questionable origin. Right, we're outside anyway. Hey Ollie, how's it going?
To proceed when you are, Commander.
Auntie's choice troops have been espied bivouacked in trenches crisscrossing the highlands. And although a ceasefire exists, a healthy degree of circumspection remains
Please, somebody help us! Anybody, please! Finally, some help. We desperately need aid. Desperately. My family and I, we was making our way to the Mercy camp for us refugees. We
Oh,
were
I
set
see.
upon. I had to leave from just past this tunnel so as I could go for help. But being alone is even more. Please help us. Ain't nothing I can do
Please
for them,
help
but you
us.
got weapon and medicines and can get us to the camp. Please.
Damn, requires observation that I don't have.
Thank you.
I have a little side quest here. Let me just okay, that's not come up with anything. It's difficult to know what to upgrade your perks on, your skills.
Who's there? Let me know when you need a distraction. Shoot in the thin air.
Whoa, where did you come from?
Standing by with life support.
Hello, motherfucker. Oh, that's my mate. I need short rounds. So what, geezer over here? Apparently it's good. We kill a lot of dumb people and take their stuff. It's hard sometimes to still talk smart, talking. We just got to move, find new people to steal from. All the guys, anti-guys, never. Okay. So that was a trap then. Brilliant.
Exponential increase in local population detected and max occupancy.
Another refuge. Just a moment. Allowing anyone into Matriarch's Mercy unprocessed will upset the precarious ratio of refugees to aid. We should have an opportunity for placement in approximately 7.85 days, presuming no unforeseen alterations. I seem to recollect one matching your description set for arrival. Pardon my slowing your ingress. It has been rather hectic of late. Welcome to Matriarch's Mercy. Rule number 1, no crowding. Rule number 2, avoid the exclusion zone. Our seer has predicted non-specific imminent danger. I thought the name. Our seer predicted that a corner of the encampment is in terrible danger. Stay away from it, and in all probability, you won't have to find out. You need anything to...
Thank you, mate. I'm in. Okay.
Functioning from Achilles.
Sure, let's put it in the codex, isn't it?
Peaceful silence of the canyons.
I can't recall the last time this region was silent.
Oh, try not to get too close. I could burst at any moment. Every fluid from every
Ah,
orifice.
more medical.
So keep your distance. Don't want it, don't. I've gotten sick. Why, last week, figured I might as well get used to being sick. I think it's sickness, malnutrition, spontaneous. You too.
Okay, I haven't got medical 5, so I can't help him.
My soup is nutritionally calculated. There is an art to cooking. Alas, I am a man of science.
How long are we going to stay here? How long are we going to stay here?
Where are we, map-wise? That is the Matriarch's Mercy, and then over there is the camp. That's a bit of a mish.
What's the order? I'm not in the prediction business.
Broke my nose last. Ah, the void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You used at least 2 words I ain't You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this. Doesn't like to look at us when... Anyhow, head down the hill along the fence.
Okay, down the hill. Where we go.
Location is inhabited with individuals
Keeping everything
classified
above
as
board?
unscrupulous. Maintain scrutiny over personal finances.
This place is a shithole.
You got business? No? Move on. You the fixer lent your aid to Agent Galloway?
Don't suppose you got that crawling hibiscus she promised to sneak me, huh? Forget it. You can come in.
Okay, cool. What have we got in here then?
Hello, hello.
Ooh,
You're the one that aided us in
Sabrosa
availing
Agent.
Sabrosa of a rather large shipment of Spectrum vodka, yes? Agent Galloway is slightly less trustful than most feral canids. So winning her over speaks volumes of your character.
Slowly increasing the rep with the
I'm pleased
smugglers.
to present you purchase access to my fine wares. It's fortunate you're no stranger to contraband. Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell.
Okay, that's a little sidey.
Perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb. Sub Rosa would be most grateful. Idle browsers will be escorted from the premises.
Ooh. Alright, so we found a vendor.
Greetings. What can I help you with? Let me guess. Or you're dealing with more of a stay off my palate or that's my air you're breathing sort of thing. Hmm? Oh, really? Like they strung a few words together in a... Here in Matriarch's Mercy, if you're not... Sort of thing tends to cause friction between neighbors. Would lead to fights, but nobody here wants trouble with the... it's the order, so they don't kick you out or nothing. It's all community betterment volunteer. If you're former auntie's choice, it smacks kind of like work for free. If you're former protectorate and it don't involve automax, it's all terrifyingly mystifying. We say, now, how can I help you exactly?
Yeah, what have you got for me?
Ugh, a tourist. Oop.
Okay, cool.
Look, your nose was just a stand-in.
Fine as a shizzle. I'm detective.
The Protectorate have only been told
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the display. I haven't any time.
Okay, we've got loads of vendors here.
What is it? Oh, new arrivals. Of an independent operative mate. So you are an independent operative. Infrastructure requests from the displaced exceed present resource capacity. Well, beyond me, more to the point. I am simply one person, impossibly stretched thin, and unable to attend to... Why, yes. And here I assumed I was speaking to a, no offense, layperson. Tell me, what do you know of the exclusion zone?
I don't.
Excuse me, but the intricate dance of the cosmos is anything but shady. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. We don't know, and therein lies the frustration. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, we can't have the voice of the displaced sowing disorder. Will you help us? Will you be our outside mediator, as was foretold? The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's Mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. Feel free to speak with any questions before you get started. Novice Seer Vicarage should have ample time to illuminate you on the Order's forecast modeling methods. He's just down the room from here.
Okay.
According to predictions, yes. Or at least my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our method.
Talk to people around the camp.
By the law. Oh, thank the architect you're finally here. I've scarcely breathed while hoping you'd come. I am in desperate need of your help.
What?
True, but the Order's predictions know you better than you know yourself. Recently, I had a rare opportunity to ask the Seer for guidance. He told me that a dashing outsider would... I feared the prediction was a fluke, but here you are.
I'm a dashing outsider, peeps.
Standing before me.
Let's go.
Strictly speaking, it isn't. Not yet. But the math is very, very, very good at predicting what is probably most likely. Anyway, that is the Seer's business. My business is the health and welfare of the... Where to begin? There are so many sick and wounded, and I am but a humble general practitioner.
Well, I need
What
a
I
specialist
really
in
need
this
are specialists, and the Seer predicted an outsider would
Requires
find them.
medical 5.
My thanks, stranger. Probability is on our side. The Seer gave me a data pad with explicit instructions that I not read it for my intervention. Now, take the data pad with my thanks. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time and skill. Many thanks. Right as rain. Now, will there be anything else? Since you aren't a refugee...
What's that? It's a recipe. I'll grab it. I want to ask you...
Any luck in list? As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters. Of course, the Order keeps us... Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to... Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lambing. Just don't shake the man's hand. Yeah.
Okay, cool. We're detected. We'll just use the fucking order doc. If I close the door... We're detected now, are we?
You're right. Ah, I pleasantly anticipated this exact moment. I suppose that
Well, seem to
designation
know.
doesn't wholly apply to you, though, does it? Well, then. I read that you'd have questions about our predictive methods, correct? We utilize a mix of proprietary research methods to gather as complete a data set as possible and advanced None of us predict events with complete accuracy or absolute
We need to
detail.
solve the universal
We need to solve the
equation.
universal equation to do. The
Right,
Department
okay.
of Predictive Analysis provide weekly prognostics reports and personalized order predictions to help steer. The Department of Predictive Analysis is mainly populated by seers like myself, who represent the Order's most talented. After years of study,
So
some
these
can
guys
predict events a
predict
few
studies in
seconds or
maths.
minutes into the future with reasonable precision. Others can estimate with up to 71.1% accurate. Of course, predictions have grown more difficult with the loss of the archive, but I am not to speak of that with an outsider. No offense. Unforeseen factors, random elements, but as we close in on solving the universal equation, unknown. Matriarch's mercy is brimming beyond capacity with those cast out by war. But we of the Order
Got loads of
rise
refugees
to
here.
why I, for instance, have availed my predictive methods to our refugee neighbors in the area. I share the very same surprise. Engagement is admittedly rather low, but at least one member of the camp, one of our recent guests, Rollo Nast, has received multiple personalized order predictions.
Well, you can speak to
I believe
effects
he
of
could,
this.
if my own humble assertions are not enough, I trust his attestations would convince you, and perhaps other members of the displaced as well. True, regrettably, this is Matriarch's mercy. We all must do the best. Well,
Cause trouble in Ivals.
Cause info not found.
must be the, allow me to welcome you to Golden Reach. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
If I may interject, High Scholar, don't you agree our time would be better utilized on more relevant discourse?
Seer Wiley's right, as always.
Exactly.
The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So,
okay, Mr. Dude.
What brings you to Golden Reach? Victor? Oh, yes, Archivist Clemens. Quite the mind. Such encyclopedic knowledge of engineering. One could almost mistake him for an exemplar. Is he in some kind of trouble?
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed
Yeah,
copious
he's definitely
tears over
dodgy.
a damaged data pad. It's difficult, and that may well be true. But our standard of proof within the Order is not normally met by hearsay alone. Victor's currently supervising highly experimental research at one of our labs to the northwest.
The N-ray.
Beyond the invaders' front lines. Unfortunately, you'll need to go through the decommissioned autonomous extractorium to reach it. That path is less than safe, so I advise caution.
What business is it of yours?
Let's not be obviously, Victor's work has something to do with N-rays, but beyond that, I haven't
got a clue.
Besides the highly caustic Serenium River and the Mantisaurs, we've also received reports of mad cultists in the area. It does make me wonder why Victor decided to stay.
Fascinating. Your fear response must be suffering from some impairment. Likely the result of a traumatic brain injury.
A generous offer, my friend, but
I mean, we did, we were frozen in time for ages.
Exploratory surgeries at the moment. Rift worshippers spouting inane theories. Loath as I am to admit it, as my predecessor would remind me, denying unpleasant facts is not good science. I would be remiss if I failed to support an investigation. No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Auntie's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory.
We did see big
Facility is
missiles,
intended
right?
for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member response.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current tensions, should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger?
Yeah,
Would
you should.
an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline. Doubtful. Only fools run around proclaiming their intelligence.
This guy
I
doesn't
don't
like me.
dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace. I knew I could rely upon you.
Okay, so we've got a couple of
Wouldn't have
sideways.
sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings.
Right, okay. Investigate the ammo range, investigate the factory. Should we do a save here? Let's do a new. Because we've not had a hard one in a while. Journal. Codex. More logs. Quests. Dot codes gave you an adapted The date of having a seer. I'd help. Yeah, talk to the people of the
Have you beheld that new rifle up at the monastery? The Oracle?
The one Wiley designed, right? Yeah. I suppose I could spare 0.004% of my daily cycle to say hello.
Where to first, man? Henry Rames, Zeranium Manufactory?
More outpost opportunities. Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
Since the schism with an 8, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude
right. Arbitrary measures, let's go. So there's going to be a road to follow here. This road, right? Interesting, it's like a mine of some sort. It's all been smashed up though.
Got a tractor for you. I'm the one you need to worry about.
These things are turbo. Ooh, spiders. Lots of spiders. There's more of the bastards. I know, lockpicks.
inside of a freighter.
Nice. See you later, mofos. That's a tram, isn't it?
This unit has finished compiling the comprehensive report on the commander you requested, Agent Ibarra.
Oh, thanks. But I didn't request a report.
This request is over 3,470 days old and was initially issued prior to the mission on Horizon Point. Injuries detected. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Bit of a trek over here, isn't it? Now we've got a river.
Combat-related activities.
These things take... Give the word in, I'll take care of him, Commander.
See you later, bitches. So we get the old get to this location. Go to about half past, we'll need to jump off. I'm not sure if we could go over rivers, we could drown. For these fucking bandit camps. Where's this going to put me back to? I still need to engage.
I think... Hey! Got a distraction for you. Come at me.
Oh shit.
Ain't recharged. Ready to waste. On your command.
Oh yeah, that's fucking epic.
Stand.
Error. Navigation systems offline. Unable to locate designated path.
Let's talk to this.
Greetings. This unit is unable to fulfill its programming. Are you able to... This unit is unable to execute its programming due to tampering. Navigational and other systems have been compromised. This unit is now being used as a target, which is not among its designated functions. This unit must return to Matriarch's mercy to dispense medical care in order to fulfill its programming.
There we go.
Searching for last known location of charging pad. Success. 1 entry found. Processing optimal path toward Matriarch's mercy. Return sequence will be initiated once path is determined.
Yeah, baby.
Clarification of purpose confirmed. This unit will arrive at its destination with 0.02% higher efficiency. Thank you, qualified engineer.
There we go. He's gone. Recruit auto doctor optional done. What was that mission then? Doctors inside borders recruit. Oh, read that, done it. You've recruited a medical specialist, Doc Holiday. Yeah, we'll be overjoyed. Cool. I'll do that. Let's just get to this base. Let's just get a fast travel unit. We've got no fast travel on the map, have we? No, we need to get this fast travel unlocked.
So you did come. Good. I'm not partial to working with those given to second thoughts. It seems we arrive on a desolate scene. I don't know what transpired, but whatever it was killed the refugees to a person. As an arbiter, I bear a strong stomach. But if you've any reservations
like
about
his hat.
witnessing destruction visited upon the innocent, you'd best steel yourself.
Oh, I'm not a psychopath.
I hope your words are true, for carnage is a more than apt descriptor today. I've some theories on the refugees' killers, but I remain unsatisfied. Although I am not required to do so as an arbiter, I would care to acquire proof. Let us comb the remnants of this charnel house.
Okay. There we got why have we got no... I'm in, there's no fast travel. Really? That's bad.
These people could have been saved if they simply hadn't deviated from the paradigm.
Two mechanicals log for charging. Dragons 0 or Dragoons. Wasp defense. Inventory. 2 months of food and water. Okay. This towering device was once used to transmit signals to and from the base, but it's been thoroughly destroyed. Not even 2 spots. Okay. Your mechanical has been heavily damaged. The barrel of this great weapon is wrapped. Okay, I haven't got enough hacking power. How much is there to... The wavelength history is to be uniform, operating to indicate shortwave transmissions at semi-regular intervals. One frequency, however, does not seem remotely match the others by this radio tower. It stands to reason that someone tampered with the transmitter rate in order to send the signal. Oh. think we've probably got as much as we're going to get. We haven't got in here yet. No.
I cannot help but feel a pang for these people, cut down without a hope of defense. We must uncover what transpired here. You've been busy. What did you find? Seems this base has seen its share of destruction.
Yeah.
I maintain that it feels deliberate, judging by the stills. Was there anything remarkable about it? Logical. Your deductive skills would be better served in the Protectorate, but that does not reduce their efficacy. Did you have anything else? Perhaps it might allow us to ascertain the final moments of the camp's machines. See if any final commands were sent before the camp's destruction.
Okay.
An apt theory, yet there are no signs of a large force's egress. The automech should have mounted a consistent defense.
Yeah, they're
but
broken,
there
the
are no
automechs,
signs this occurred. That auto-mechanicals would fall in the camp's defense is logical. That there would only be one is not. Did you notice anything interesting about it?
Ah, damn. Damn.
Meaning its combat protocols were active for quite some time before it was destroyed. Oh? I wouldn't expect a localized transmitter to harbor anything of note.
Prove me wrong. So.
The sign that something unusual happened there may fit snugly into our other observations. We shall wait and see. You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Very well. I shall continue to search on my own.
You're not doing though. You're just sitting there doing fuck all. I think we've got everything, you know. Yeah, we've already been up here. Had a good look.
Shame about all this blood. I just polished these boots. Salutations. Has your search uncovered anything of remark? You're certain you've combed the place to your liking? Then let us debrief and see if we can deduce what transpired here. Have you any theories as to what killed these people? Although I'm no ballistics expert, the death wounds on the corpses appear to match those inflicted by an automech.
They
Have
do
any
look
theories
authentic.
about the automechs that did this? My thoughts exactly. How do you believe they were compromised? I may have a strong theory, but
He's got
I
a
do not
strong
have a
theory.
definitive
Adventure
answer.
time!
Indulge me. How do you think the mechanicals were corrupted? It's too convenient. I submit that the refugees predominantly use the local shortwave tower to control their automechs. The saboteur commandeered it and sent out an override. The only remaining puzzle piece is why. Why go through all this trouble to eliminate a handful of isolated refugees? Agreed. I do believe that relay is of Protectorate make, and the refugees most certainly didn't build it themselves. They were likely Protectorate as well.
Interesting.
I
So they're
hypothesize
Protectorate.
that they used it to listen in on Protectorate communications, then sold what they learned to Sub Rosa.
Sub Rosa, yeah, that would make sense.
After the Vox relay's recent destruction, High Command would have ordered a security sweep of all communication systems. This outpost's relay would have returned a signal. Upon learning of this camp's existence, they'd have dispatched a sentinel to cross off any would-be
They
traitors.
would have done, yeah.
Hence the destruction we bear witness to. I do pride myself on my thoroughness indeed, though not all arbiters feel the need to be equally thorough. Now with that finished, we... Hold. Something... Some things
It's
approach.
approved of our inquiry.
I suspect someone has disapproved of our inquiry. The machines return, bent on eliminating any stragglers. To arms!
Enthusiastically recognizing unfriendlies.
It's got a slow reload. If you hip fire it, this gun's mental. That's doing hardly any bloody damage to it. Done.
That was a hardy engagement. You held your own admirably. These automechs will never be used to perpetrate such heinous acts again.
He's got a massive force hammer.
I believe we're at the end of our investigation. The prospect of sharing our findings with the broker isn't terribly appealing, but we've little choice. I will locate my wretched Sub Rosa transport and return to Free Market Station. Pleasure fighting beside you. Be sure you return to Free Market Station to debrief with me. Despite our work here, I somehow doubt the broker would grant an audience to me alone.
Okay. Nice. Further follows. Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay. Okay, we've got some perk points available for the companions. Turn to the bartender. Let's just do that. Map. Whoa! Fuck off. Really?
Got a bad feel about this line, huh?
Do you believe Arcadia should ever return to
Algorithm. And then we solve for the... Oh. Doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. They must be exceptionally pleased with the statistical jump correlated to residents with, according to data,
Life inside shows a notable uptick in life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that, but if my data remains unconvincing, I suggest you inquire with Provisioner Plotnik
Inside the lift building.
Simply tell her Archivist Widmark approves brief use of her time. Then back to... Thus...
Okay, well we got whatever that was.
Offsetting certain key variables.
That gave us something.
While you shelter and make apologies, outsider. Lately, the abbot has tasked me. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your... Frivolous jocularity is one of a vicar's key methods for establishing rapport with lay people. If we gab a bit, I might restock my arsenal for witty Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of matriarch's mercy. Suppose I, more than any other member of the order here, connect with non-scienticians. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail. As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some mathematics for a little added razzle-dazzle. Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation... Eventually, my unsophisticated...
Right, please speak to the dark. Let's speak to the dark.
Thanks to you, our automechanical doctor has been dispensing medication and setting broken limbs with tireless efficiency. Take this. On behalf of the Order and the displaced, I thank you. Now, will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
Nothing. Okay. Don't have that, whatever that is. Skills. I think we need speech up. I need lockpick up as well. Right. Return to the bartender. We got time for that potentially. Map. We can quickly get to the bartender and that we save. Continue.
Just heard back. The higher-ups finally decided to just dare.
Greetings! How has the data collection fared? Finally, a breakthrough! So there, aside from the crash, what occurred? And in last question, were there any contributing factors to the crash? Anything that might recontextualize scuttling? And thanks to you, my report is complete. Here, something for your considerable help. With you as well. Now I need to get...
Second choice.
Greetings again. Hope that libations or information. What's your poison?
The encampment had been razed. I'm sorry to say there were no survivors, but I believe we were able to uncover what transpired.
Yep.
We managed to accomplish our goals. This counts for more than a little, I'd say.
I'm surprised. Didn't know if you had it in you, especially with an arbiter in town. I'd be happy to direct you to the broker. There's
Small
a
issue. There's a
malfunctioning lamp in the
lamp
basement
in
I
the
need
basement.
someone to take a look at. Here's a key card to get you down there. You mind? Sharp. I like it. Thank you kindly.
The lamp is a guy asleep, isn't it? Ah, shit. Okay, so what are we doing then? We're probably gonna call it here anyway. Malfunctioning lamp in the basement. Aren't you sleuthing what's happening in the box? Did you help him with a maintenance issue? Right. Oh, hang on.
Anyone had asked me, I'd have put the odds of a live arbiter finding his way into my chambers at 1 in a few trillion. Good that you didn't come here for blood, Arbiter Rao. Barney would have sniffed it out and broken you in twain. And I do disdain mopping up. My apologies. Barney is sometimes overzealous in the guarding of my body. Though, when it comes...
If you know who I am, you must know why I'm here.
Interesting. That question appears to be at odds with High Command's public statement.
No. But I cannot shake the sensation that something was awry with her.
I could get used to this kind of grub. Your instincts are right, Arbiter. Though we don't know the specifics.
I like his
information that your mentor's
kind of
body
masks
bore
he's
signs
got.
of a fight, And a nasty one. Someone...
I shall in time, when fewer prying ears abound.
If that's all, I think you'd best get along. I prefer not to sup.
And I prefer to limit my time with scheming blackguards. Let us take our leave from present. Come, speak to me outside if you would.
Run along now. I've spent more than enough time entertaining wayward sprats.
Nice.
Yeah, how about this? I recruited a Protectorate subject directly from Bastion. Middle of a Protectorate holding.
Think I'll congratulate.
I'm going to save this here.
For risking.
Just overwrite that one. And we'll go main menu. And what we'll do, folks, is we'll call it there. Thanks very much for playing, everyone. See you on the flip side.
DeVries said the grand plan made her do it, huh? Jeez, kinda preachy. Keep it in the monastery, lady.
His dialogue changes. Much love, everyone. Catch you next time.